Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. My apologies for being somewhat late. I'm having trouble, shall we say, but we're here now. We are here now, and everything is good, and everything is grand, and everything is wonderful, and there can be much rejoicing. I hope that everybody has been having a fantastic and wonderful day. I am invisible, which is good. I am here. I am still here. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. Can you hear me out there? Always watching. Elaine, hello, good evening. I hope you have been having a good day and that everything is awesome and wonderful. We're going to get back in the Crust. I don't remember where we were, what we were doing, or how we were doing it, or why we were doing it, or when we were doing it, but it was happening. So, yeah, got yourself tab scripts, but nice. I should really have a look at that game at some point because it's supposed to be very, very good. But I have Final Fantasy to play, so I need to get through 13.2 and 13.3. So, yeah. But we'll do that. I'm going to go right up to the game so we can just play because I don't remember where we were. I don't remember where we were. I don't remember what we were doing. So, we've got a mission to do, which apparently we have already sent all the resources for. Yeah. Oh yes, we've got all this running, didn't we? Okay. Yeah. Already 15 minutes in, so not even 5 minutes in. So, it's got that good of an opening story, has it? Ah. You guys are moving brick to here. We have a rover who's idle. 2 times. Oot, contract
You're doing a great
complete.
job, Director.
Oh.
Execute the next contract on time, and I will personally pay for Ms. Vance's therapist.
It's about time, considering you're one of the main reasons to visit him.
Director, Crust has sent us an additional set of drones, which will allow us to expand production even further. Treat them with caution. They are an extremely rare and valuable resource.
Yay, more drones! Right, okay, got 15 now. Whee, cool. So, I would like to do one of the rooms down here, which means this needs to be shut down, which means we need to start building our factory here somewhere. We can destroy that and that. Also, we can shut this down. Yeah. Cool. 30, we can do that. We can do that. How long do you want? 40 days. We'll hold off for a bit. Set an alarm for 40 days. We'll be back. So we should cancel all of this here. Okay. Then we should do the stuff here. So we're going to run a conveyor belt down here, and this is where the line starts. So this is where the line starts, okay? Which means I want to get some more drilly bots going. Glebe here, hello, good evening. Yes, yes, we're getting crusty. We're getting crusty. Where are we mining? Here. Not up here. So I'd like to mine down here as well, please, even further, because we need more stuff for doing our factory over here. But we'll leave that for the moment. You do that. Well, it's wasting science points. We're wasting fundamental. What do we want? What do we want? Make drones faster. Make drones faster, yeah.
The drones have removed the debris, extracted the cargo, and salvaged damaged equipment. Thanks to their precise work, we managed to get the fuel tanks out without incident. Send a cargo truck to collect the goods.
You should not have been coming home. The other thing I would like to do is come off this line here and put down one of you guys, and then have drones not drop off into here, but stuff on the floor just goes into a pressing module. So can I copy this and paste one there, paste one there? If we do 3 of them, I think that would be enough. Let's leave space for 5, just in case we want to expand them later. Copy this guy. And put you there. One, that one, and then you come along and go here. I need to move you. You are in a bad location. But I don't want to build these either. There, go to there. You will go to wait a second, I want to put in a storage over here, like there. And because I want to conform. I'll do that. Then we put a belt in, which will go into there and into there. And then you will come out and join that one. You will come out and join that one. Oh, I put the belt here. Ah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That's fine. Okay. So we can get rid of all of these here now. We don't need these here. Don't need that power line. Don't need that power line. I'll shut this one down once it's burnt through its resources. It's got a few resources left inside it, so. After repair, yes we have. We've got enough components to repair that. Okay, and you are going to be set to, not slag, no. You're going to be set to regolith. And you're going to have drones allowed to drop into you. Okay, and you're going to be making brick as well, which is fine. You have no power connection. Let's fix that. And then you are going to prioritize this way. Do the silicon first, then do the brick after. We need a way to get rid of the slag though. That's a problem. We'll have to deal with that soon. So, you're doing your thing here. That is fine. Oh yeah, this was a weird one, wasn't it? I don't have to have two on this. We can have one on this, but if I have two, it will just use it up quicker. So, and we probably want to start the factory down here after this guy anyway, don't we? So, so the first factory is going to be whatever the first factory in the list is. So, the rolling mill, which requires aluminium, which is this guy here. So this has to go at the very earliest here. That's where the factory is going to start. That's kind of annoying. We've got a big gap here that does nothing. What if we could put our carbon production in here? Let's get rid of it. We'll deal with the slag later. We'll deal with that slag later. Let's send you down to there again. I know that's where we spend money to get things done. Yeah. How long is this contract got left? 25 days. Yeah, we're still fine. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if in here we could do carbon processing. We could put a building in there and then have that come out. So that would be the next line then, wouldn't it? Could have its own box up here as well. We could go under, connect to its own box here, which means that I want to make sure that when I run this next one out, I leave a gap, because we're going to plan carbon to go in here. Yeah. Sarcasm, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. Right, so if a bell comes out of here, it's got to come out at least that much, and then it will go
research complete
this way. Nope, it can't do that. It's got to go. We've got to leave at least a 2 gap. Resting social. Ah. I've got the carbon. Nice. Let's get the large hydroponics. Let's do that. We're increasing that there. Yes, yes, I think you are right. Let's get a conveyor going for that one. We've got an engineering. Where are we engineering? We're doing pretty well in engineering. I don't really think I need... Well, we do need more here, but... Okay, so I get that one, yeah. Okay. Stop some popcorn out the kitchen. Oh! Well, I'm safe because I don't like popcorn, so... Oh, we've run out of stuff to drill. That's okay. Need that for a minute. I'm looking at this here and I'm thinking I haven't really planned... So if concrete is going to come out of this, smart concrete is going to come out of this, it's going to come out and it's going to go under and then pop up here. So the belt will go along here. So all these guys that come down will have to go under, or this one will have to go under and along. I'll probably do this one under and along, but that means concrete is going to be here. This is why you need two gaps in the belts and not have belts next door to each other. This is why you need two gaps in the belt. No popcorn. I have a weird story about popcorn and stuff. When I was very much younger, I went with my sister to watch Beauty and the Beast in the cinema. So I was how old was I? 10, something like that. I got the popcorn and I sat down and I started eating the popcorn, and the popcorn made me feel sick. So I had to leave the cinema to be sick, because something with the popcorn, something was not right with it at all. It made me feel sick. And then they wouldn't let me back in the cinema because I'd just been sick. And they was worried that I was going to be sick on the seats. So I missed half the movie. Completely. And since that point, I have never wanted to touch popcorn in my life. So, yeah. Yeah, I did get to see the movie, fortunately. My sister got a refund, and we managed to get a new... Well, she got a refund if she wanted to book new tickets or something, I think it was. So we booked tickets for another day. So, yeah, since then, popcorn makes me feel sick because of the association. So, yeah. The ad could have... well, you see, if you were subscribed, then you wouldn't... Yeah, no, let's not do that. Let's not do that. No. No. So, with these here, I'm thinking we have to come out and go underneath this to get some... something there. Yeah, I don't know if it just made me feel sick to the point where, as I said, I had to leave the cinema and I was sick. I managed to get to the toilets and was sick. And one of the staff attendants obviously came with us. She was a little concerned as well because obviously a little kid was there. And then she's like, well, I wasn't allowed back in. It's like, that was the point that I think is probably the worst. So popcorn bad. So yeah. So if I go under here, we can pop back up here. And then just run a belt down normally here. So yeah, I don't know. I'd had popcorn there before. But just that one day, nope. So I just basically swore off popcorn from there on. So that's what we have to do for that. I can get rid of this, and I can move this down like that. And then that means we can do this. So you would go down to there. I probably don't want to build all these yet. I don't want to build what's necessary. But you'd come down there, you'd come down there, you'd come down there, and you start there, so that'd be fine. And then you just split off from here, go into there, and then come along this way, and then this is where we start the factory. Okay? I'd probably eat popcorn now and be absolutely fine. There'd be no problem whatsoever, but I just don't want to. I have no desire to try it. So, do I want to start very close or should I leave a gap? I think I should leave a gap. Although this is extremely close, isn't it? In fact, that's over the top. Let's leave a one gap for power. So there, you then come out and go along this way. You would go under and you'd come out here, but not here, because we're going to add the this line here somehow is going to be carbon. It's a bit stuff between teeth, but yeah, I suppose it can also be a terrible choking hazard. Okay, and then we put a box in. Technically there, but I can't do it there. Because the carbon will be there. This one should be here. Unless we don't go under the belt, we go. Actually, we could just go into that one, couldn't we? This is the line for that one. Then we'd have another line down here, which is carbon, which is going to be in here. So the carbon box will be here somewhere. Well, some say half an hour, some say 45 minutes. If I didn't leave a gap, I'd regret it straight away because I wouldn't be able to get power in. I'm regretting this bus design. I'm very much regretting this bus design. I don't like this bus design. Yeah, I don't like this one. This is too compact. But I can't redesign it now because I've kind of trapped everything in. Although I could redesign this. It would not take a lot. It cost us some money, but it wouldn't take a lot because we could move all these over by one and then spread the bus out to be at least 2, if not 3 spaces between them. Because if you put these guys next to each other, you need a 2 gap in between them, which actually works for belts coming underneath. Yes, Wanderer. That's because I change my mind and I try new things. I try new things and I see whether they're effective. And this one is not. This one is not. I do not like this one here. So that's why. That's why. I am allowed to change my mind. Okay? I'm allowed to do that. As a hedgehog, I am allowed to change my mind. So I'm thinking I'm going to change my mind. Which does mean, you're quite right, actually. I should tear it all down and start again. Which is fine. This is fine. This is fine because this would have 3 here, and this is fine. This will do a thing. Yep, no problem at all. It will come up, bottom. We just have to move these out because we need to spread the bus out a bit more. So, like, that's the outside line. But we'd have to then put... It'd have to start here and go... Which might put this in the way. It does feel a bit messy and a bit there. So if I was to do one here, okay, like that, and then we go 1, 2. How many do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would actually be in the way of this guy, but we can move this guy. This guy can face upwards. Okay. Okay, so I am going to I'm going to destroy all your belts. Well, all your output belts. Okay. Some of you may be able to stay where you are. And then we're going to go to conveyor belts and cancel all that we're building. And then we're going to come here and we're going to destroy all of these boxes. This conveyor belt here. These guys. This conveyor belt here. That. Okay. Let's also, whilst we're at it, let's complete the contract. Or I will forget. Okay. And then also we need to expand out this way. Don't need to go up this high, but we'll do that. Okay, that gives the miners something to do. I'm also going to drop the miners down to be in just 2. I think. So instead of 555, we'll have 825. Okay. I think I also want to adjust the power system over here. You're going to go along down there, but you are also going to power... no, we're going to grab one off this side actually and do this. Go there, you go there. Delete that power line, delete that power line, delete that power line.
The funds from the contract have been transferred to the account. Keep up the good work.
Okay. Right. Also, this needs to stop and be destroyed because these are going to be in the way here. So, I shouldn't have removed this line. This was a mistake. Stop the elevator. Okay. Okay, so delete. It won't let me. Apparently I could just delete the power line there. It won't let me delete the elevator. I can't believe the game won't let you get into a state that you can't play the game anymore. How could they think of that? Simply unplayable. So you're going to come down here. Okay. And what I want to do, what I really want to do is put in a storage equal to the elevator. So there. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6 will actually cover up that there. Okay, we'll have to come down a little bit. We'll come down by 1. Right then. And then you will plug into there. Okay, which means I then need to reconfigure all of these guys here. So let's get rid of all of this. You go, you go, you go, you go. You're going to go as well, actually. So just get rid of all those, and then you're going to output this guy, but I want to change the direction. We can press V, can't we, to make it run backwards? Yes, we can. Okay, so we run you up to there.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Froggy. Okay, so let me. There's one line. There's another line. There's another line. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there, kaboom. Hello, hello. I hope you are having a very good day. So I need to start with this one, but this one's really awkward now. I really hope I've got the money to do this. So I want to put the extractors maybe facing upwards or something. So one there, one there. I've stepped at 3 hours. Yes, that is very true. So you go to there. You will surpass this. You can be moved. As well. Although cancel demolition for that one. Actually, hold the phone. Hold the phone. There we go. We don't need to cancel that one. We can do that one there. That's fine. Should have left that conveyor belt in. That's okay. Oh, there you go. Right. So we then run this one up here. Typically that is directly in the way, isn't it? Yep. So we have to get rid of that and move it over by one. So it goes there. Okay. We will run up to here. Oh, hang on. I need you two to connect and go up to here, don't I? I might try and get these to be as long as possible. Shush. Shush, Ledger. Shush. I'm busy. Wow, that's actually the longest we can go. Oh dear. So can I remove these two here? Do that. So you can connect to this guy here. And then you're gonna have to go up and do something, I don't know what. But you have to go like, see, where's the there? Oh, I'm not sure this is going to work. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. If we do this like that, then you can come down to here and go under there. Like that. You don't go into the pot anymore, you go directly into that guy there, but that's okay. You should really be coming down and going along here, but I don't see any way of doing that. I don't see me getting underneath here and unless I put another break in this belt, which would also work. There. What if we did that? There we go. Crazy boats. Crazy boats. Okay. So this is the right. So we're gonna have. This is rare earth metals. Okay. This one is whatever this guy is, which is steel, right? Steel. The next one is aluminium. Then we have silicon. Then we have smart concrete. Then we have titanium. Okay, so titanium, smart concrete, silicon, steel is here. So that means we want to do a smelter, which is here, for the aluminium. It can sit there, and you will go out and directly into there, and then the next one will come along and plug into the side of you there. Okay. And you are going to be doing steel, which is this guy here. So then we can do an underground here to here. What I don't have is any storages for the raw materials. I suppose I could put it in here. I know this would have to go underneath it, but it's going to have to go underneath anyway. So 1, 2, 3. Is that a 3? Could we put in a pot? Yeah, we certainly can. You would go to there. You will go to there. You are going to have to remove that. Didn't want to remove that like that, but oh well, that's fine. Into there. You're going to go up to here. Do I want to have 2 pots for silicon? I don't think I want to have 2 pots for silicon. I think I want to have the pot here for silicon. Separate between the 2. Although the brick is going to be reliant on this to start with more than anything. So I need to clean my glasses. That's better. Right. Can't do anything but refine the raws. 7 minutes all out. It's full pressing the concrete ovals. Yeah, it's just I can't pick up the raw or well. You can pick it up and put it in the machines, but I suppose I could just do that. Actually, I could just do that. There's no need to do this, so we'll just do that. You're going to have to come along here. You go along here, so that's fine. Okay, so let's copy this. Put it there. And there. Not there. One there. That one is going to be smart concrete. You feed that one. And then you have to go underneath this one because you feed that one. Okay. You feed that one. You go out to that belt there, get rid of the ends. We don't want to do any of that. We're already spending way more money. Up here. Nope. You come down here into there. Get rid of a piece there. Yeah, but I would need to put a storage in for them to be able to pick it up. But what I can do is I can actually enable the drop-off for these guys. So they have the bots are allowed to drop into the smelting furnaces. Next one is silicon, smart concrete, and then titanium. Okay. This is wacko, yeah. It's 150. Do it behind. Yeah, but there's going to be more multi-regoliths here. There's going to be 3 of them. So it's fine. We've only got a little bit on the floor. We've only got a little tiny bit on the floor, so it's not terrible. Most of the stuff on the floor is actually these things. So yeah. So what I want to do is I want to turn on all of these guys to have drop-offs allowed, and then I want to say let's store 256 in each one. Can't see it's behind my head, but I'm setting the limits to 256, so they will not output until they exceed 256 of an item. They won't output on the belt. That's fine because our bots can still pick up from them. So
ASIL Corporation needs materials for desalination stations. We can't leave the region without drinking water, can we?
I accept. We can actually do that straight away, but I need to make sure we get the thing going. How long is that contract? 35 days. Okay. Tell you what we'll do. Let's send 250 steel. Go. Right. So let's build that. That's 158,000. Dump. They're salinating. Now that means there's lots of Sallys allowed there. They want all the Sallys so they can make them together. Let's make that a low priority. I want you dumping in there, but low priority for that. You are pick up and drop off, that's fine. You said no more Sallys allowed there, and I'm saying don't they want Sallys there? They want Sallys there. Yeah. They want them. They want all the Sallys there. So they can mate them all. I know you're playing the pun on desalination. I know that. But I'm saying no, they want the Sallys there so they can mate them. They want to mate them all. Yeah. Have a great day. Say it's hot. Hot as you know what in Texas. Wow. So Texas is either flooding or really hot. Wow. You really got it all over there, haven't you? Oh, we need power up here, don't we? Yeah. Foolish hedgehog forgot about power. Let's just plug you all into this one here for the minute. Oh, I messed up that. Okay, that's fine. Right. Okay, so you, I want to have allow. You, right, I want to have allow and manual. Allow and manual. Allow and manual. You're just going to be on manual. Allow and manual. Oh, is Racco Welsh? Nah, she's good at Monopoly, she is. Good old community chest. Yeah, I keep saying they just need to run a giant pipe around the world and have it just blow from the southern hemisphere to the northern for the summer months, and then the other way around for the winter months. For the northern hemisphere, some months. So move the cold. Just you suck the cold out of the south and put it in the north, and then when it goes around, you suck the cold out and do yeah. Hello, what have I done here? I don't know what happened there, but for some reason it's wasn't connected. .92 Fahrenheit. What's that in normal units? About 38. Oh no. It's been getting to about 30 here. Last one, and that's just about bearable. No. Okay, so we've sorted that all out, yeah. Right. So, let us build the factory now. Okay, this is what we want to do. We want to build the factory and do the things and save the cheerleader. Save the world. Okay, so the first machine we need is the rolling machine, which is up there. So you're going to come out of here, you're going to come all the way along the bus to do this and come back here. We are still going to put in a carbon machine, a carbon thing, I think, in this area here. I need to, because this is, it's not as big now actually, so maybe you won't, maybe not, maybe we'll. He's not Chris, he's Kaboom. Don't let him fool you. Don't let him fool you. Right, so yeah, I might do the carbon somewhere else now because there's not that much space between these two now. So okay, okay, so not Raquel Welch, Jennifer Connelly better? Ooh. Yeah, I would actually agree with you there. I would actually, So we're good. We're going to need to spend some engineering. Let's upgrade the smelters. Okay. Right. So the first conveyor belt is here. I'm not going to do it straight away. I'm going to leave at least a one gap there. So you will go under there and go along as far as you can here. Go under there, go along as far as you can here. And then this is where we'll do the rolling machine. Start it there. Is that where we're going to start all of our machines? Or do we want to go a bit further back? Let's go a bit further back. So we're going to have a belt out of this one. So we could do that. Karen Gillian. I definitely have a soft spot for a redhead. So I get that. So let's leave gap, do that. The belt will come back. We'll go under here as far as it can go, which is there. Jump there, go over to here. Oop. Copy this one. This will sit here because that's lined up with that one there, so it will sit there. In fact, no, it won't. Emble, hello, good evening. It'll sit there, and then you can plug straight into the side of it, and then the belt will go down. Didn't mean to do those. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. Okay. So, let's remove these power poles here. Because you can probably be shut down. I know you're still making components. Wow. I'm utterly impressed with that. Let's run the power line down here. Let's miss. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right. See spaghetti in the making? I see lovely, beautiful straight lines. The only up-down thing is here because I have to kind of jump around to get the belt to go over. But this is going to be beautiful. It's going to be utterly beautiful. You will all appreciate its marvel and its splendor. Let's go that side of it and then click to there. Okay. So now the next machine is the components factory. This wants 2 inputs. So we leave a gap and we do 1 and 2. Then we figure out what they are as and when we do the bits we're doing to. So components factory will go here. It's going to start at the same point. So it's going to start there. The components factory is actually a little bit awkward because the 2 inputs are right next to each other. Like some reason, some come together, some come. Well, I can't remember how you stack the component machines. I think it's the only awkward one that has 2 inputs that are next door to each other, isn't it? So I think I need to do this and have a 2 gap so that you connect to there and then you connect to there. Yeah. Okay. So that means that this one is steel, which is this line here. And this one is aluminium, which is this line here. And come out. You will go you sit here. Means I have to do that. Wow. We're down to 50 grand. let's complete this contract. Ba-bum-ba-bum.
We've made a decent profit and saved an entire region from extinction. I consider this a great bonus for those who were concerned about short-term gains. Right, Alice?
Oh, apparently I have a product that we're not. This wants to store components. Okay. So we want to put in our colonists here. I know we got this here, but we want to put this in so we can use up these resources. This is not a problem. We can extend stuff out. But I want to start on this here. I would really like to use up all of this here if I can. There's 30,000 units of stuff in here at the moment. Oh, it's our... You want modular terminals and we don't have any, do we? Ah, I forgot about that. Okay, that's fine. We don't have module terminals. We don't have the modular terminal factory yet either, because that requires circuits. We don't have the microcircuit factory either. Okay, we also have to scan this guy here. So let's do a quick thing up here. See if we can't scan and find any more wonderful resources to use. Yeah, there's another silicon deposit. That's fine. We always want more silicon.
Malachite is about to set
Shush.
up their production facility on the moon and is asking us for missing construction materials. Check out the contract on the control center panel.
Okay. Hang on a minute. If they're going to set up a thing on the moon, why do they want to deliver it to Earth? I wonder if I can buy in the microcircuits. How much are microcircuits? Marvelous microcircuits. They're $2,000. Maybe not. Maybe not. What does the mission give us? 125,000. 25. That's not too bad actually. Let's see, it was 1973, which 42C. Ooh. I have no idea what the record temperature in England is. The highest temperature ever recorded was 40.2 C, or 104 Fahrenheit, in 2022. Alright, nice. Nice. How long we got to complete this contract? 50 days. I'm going to hold off for a little bit. We'll look at the prices. Depends on which record. Well, don't know. Research. We have the microcircuit factory being built. Okay. How long is that going to take? 1.5 days. There. Next attempts.
Research complete.
Any shinies over here? Glowy blibs? I can't see any glowy blibs there. I can see some down here. Can we get those two? Not in one go. No. Okay, well I've scanned that. That's what I wanted to scan. Okay, we have the microcircuit factory. Right, let's put that in because we want to make some microcircuits. This has 2 inputs, but fortunately doesn't need ether. Does the doesn't need the lines can be next to each other. Doesn't need a gap. What can you do here? 1, 2, 3. Nope. 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 2, 3. Nope. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we can get 2 in here. So if I was to put those 2 in, did do them like that, so they're out the way. We'll then jump a gap and do this here. We're going to have gaps in it because of the things like this. I can't do a great deal about it. Let's just ignore that iron, but I really don't want to ignore that iron. But yeah. The microcircuit factory can't go above, can't go below, so I suppose what I could always do is figure out where it would be space-wise. So there. Can you get that over by 1 more? Yes. So we want to have 2 conveyor belts, 1 here, 1 here, and then you are going to go there. Can you go forward by 1? No. That's okay. Your belt will come out, and do you know what? You're going to come out and go down by 1 just because I can't be bothered with doing everything the way it's doing it there. That's fine. You can't get out there though. That's okay though, because what we can do is we can turn this one that way. Okay. So, go. So you'll go into that one, and then you'll dip underneath that guy there. You'll go into that one. Okay, so then this one needs to be rare earth metals, which is this line here. And this one wants to be silicone. You are going to be sockets. And then we need to spend another 40,000 on belts. I really need to get some more contracts going. Oh, power. How's I don't know. When you see the cute hedgehog, let me know, and we'll ask them. Oh, that's not. Okay. There then. No, you should be at set 256. You should be at 256. You should be set to 256. You are struggling for materials. I think my bots are overwhelmed at the moment. Okay. Right, so we want to get this contract here. We need 25, we have 12. We are making more. So if I buy in, let's see how expensive they are now. Oh, they're cheaper. That's good. That's good. They're under grant. So if I buy in 10, 20, 30, no, 5. Buy in 25. I also want to buy in some titanium. Titanium's really expensive though. Let's hold off. Let's hold off because we need to send titanium for this guy as well. He wants. Yeah. What I do need to do is turn off the pickup from these guys. I've just kind of realised. But no, I don't want to turn off the pickup from these guys. Hold on. I want them on. Because you've obviously picked up from here, maybe to build stuff. I don't want you dropping off in these factories. Yeah. Ba-ba-bum. The beaver haulers, yes. The robot haulers. Energy shortage? No, there isn't. Stop lying. You're going to start filling up with raw materials that we are probably going to have to build more of these guys. Which ironically requires more money to be spent on belts. Bum. So control click, shift click. Control shift. Control shift. Control shift. Okay. I did see it. I haven't looked desperately at anything on there. I'm kind of very much in a situation of I have too many games to play at right now, and I know I could buy them, and then you know they're on offer, so they're cheap. But yeah. You're right. I did miss about. What's this?
Research complete.
Oh. 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 Batteries. The batteries. Let's research batteries, and then we're going to increase all the battery stuff we can do if we can. Also going to use up all our social in just a moment, so let's have a look at this. We could get the trade license, reduces the cost of cargo pods by 40%. Let's do that. It's 113 days, so it's way off yet, but that's okay. This guy's going to get done soon. I do want to get down and do some stuff down here, but we'll see how it goes. I want to get to this CPUs. But that's way down here, so all the big ones are on sale. Figures.
Research complete.
Right. We allow the drop off goods. The drones can come and okie dokie, Elaine, have a good one. You're not wasting the oh, I didn't do the engineering thing, I did science. Don't. Captive industry. Oh, really? Oh. Let me power these guys down. They're not no connection, because this is no connection, but I should power this one down as well, because then it's not moaning about no connection. It's just powered down, but it still works. That's what I should do. I should have a look at how much it's right. Before I forget and lose the contract. Why do we only have 20 at the base? Oh, because I was going to buy some, wasn't I? Yes. Wait and see what the thing does for things. Yeah, better smelters and better miners. Miners aren't so important, but increasing the efficiencies of machines is better than building. Well, it's not technically. Building more machines is better, but increasing the efficiency of the machine and then dropping colonists in there gives you the double whammy of everything. So, okay, what's for the next? What do we got here now? You came down a little bit. You came down dramatically. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. We don't want 100. We want 25. It's going to cost me 42,000. Last time it was going to cost me 60,000. So I'd also like to fill up the rest of the thing with titanium if I can, please. which we're going to pretty much sell straight away anyway, but buy. And now you go. I love how when I order stuff, it takes ages to get here, but when you're going to sell stuff, the transport pod just instantly arrives. It's like, we was waiting in orbit. I think I might need to shut down some of the base to keep the batteries going, because the batteries are struggling. We do have the next level of batteries as well now, so. Okay. Give another 10 to this guy, and away he goes. Contract complete. Yee. How much are modular terminals? Currently very cheap. I need 20 of them to complete a mission. That's 80,000. I'm nowhere near the modular terminal machine. Not that I think this contract on the moon is part of Crust missions. Particularly needs. Anyone? So I might cancel this for a moment. Do you please come and unload your resources over here? Knucklehead, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. We get them resources back. We can use in the factory for now, and then we can send you out on other stuff later. Okay. So got more. I need to upgrade them. I was hanging off on them because I wanted to pick up the stuff on the floor. They're not picking the stuff up on the floor. I think they're so busy doing other stuff. Which is weird. They're picking up regularly off the floor and dropping it in here, but they're not picking the stuff up and dropping it into here. What if I stop that for a minute? Go and do some other things.
We've been approached for help by Universe. A recent hurricane swept through the Gulf of Mexico, leaving many people homeless. We can provide resources for the recovery efforts.
We've been approached by the Universe. What? Oh, we can do the concrete. We can't do the steel. You have got 180 days though. I accept. Steel is... I don't know if you can pick up that steel there and put it in. Right. So we've got 60 days. How much do we have of each one? We have 991 concrete. Let's send them 900 concrete. That's going to get the bots doing other stuff as well now. So I'm going to finish off the belts here just to get this running, because they're clearly not... The bots must low prioritize picking up stuff off the floor, because there's loads of stuff on the floor they're just not picking up. So Although you must have been getting some materials because you're outputting stuff. So you must have been getting some materials at some point. Right, so we need more silicon. Where is our silicon mines? What are you? You are iron. You are titanium. You are aluminium, which means you are silicon. Okay, so I want to prioritize the input from the silicon line. You can't do anything because you are currently full of aluminium. Which is not connected. Yeah. No, cute is not a word I will ever use to describe myself. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Also get our two bots back. Can we deliver things to the terminal? There's no point in delivering piece by piece, is there? It's not like it needs multiple things, so.
Research complete.
Not using engineering once again. Don't need this. This is, we can ignore this completely. Let's do that. That's the module terminal machine. We do need to get down here at some point, sooner rather than later, before the asteroid comes and wipes out all the dinosaurs. Something only cute people would say. What, that they're not cute? No, I'm sure there's a lot of people that say they're not cute. And I'm sure people that aren't cute say they are cute, so.
Research complete.
What do we get now? The electrolysis machine. Okay, so we want to go down here. We want to get CPU. We want to get all three of these guys. So let's add that, cancel that, add that, and add that. We need to get battery. I want to put the batteries like down here somewhere. Modular frames then. We want our flight center in here, which is as big as this. Our cargo drop-off will be above here. Like that. And our landing pad will be here. The flight center is going to replace the landing pad. And the landing pad might go this side of here. So yeah. So that's oh yeah, we pick up all sorts of stuff from things down here. So what I want to do is run a power line as far south as I can. There. You can connect to that. Yes, you can. So let's go So, right, and not as far as I've sent. So, right, 1, 2, 3. Let's go with 4. And then what we'll do is we'll put the power in here, or this side. I'm not sure which side. Power. Let's see where is valid, where is not valid. Oh, what? When did they do that?
Research complete.
When did they do that? When did they make? Because you used to get down to about here and then you couldn't go down any further. I could put the whole factory on the surface now. We could pump the resources up from underground and put the whole factory on the surface now. Ah, when did they do that? Still can't go over here. But yeah, it used to go to about here and fail. Now it goes down to here. Still can't go this way. And there's way more space to build. Way more space to build. Ah! Right, okay. Okay. Well, what do you know? Everything can stop working. No. That's okay. We'll turn this back on again. Give you something to do. Right. Okay. Then I guess we'll go down a little bit more with the solar panels. Then let's go down at least one more blip like this. Then we'll put the solar panels in here going down. So what I want to do is batteries. It was not. No. It was not always the case. You get down sort of where the terrain changes colour and you couldn't build any further down. And up north there was like this weird, like you could build over here, but you couldn't build that side. Like this was all rough terrain. You couldn't build it as well. It was really bizarre. And you can't get to this, delete this. You're not allowed to remove that for some bizarre reason. So yes, you're not going to catch me out of that one. I know full well, because I always had a complaint that you couldn't build the factory on the surface because you didn't have enough space to do it. Now you do. So this is cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, let's go with 3. 1, 2, 3. When we get the large solar panels, I will upgrade to the large ones, even though they're not as effective. The smaller ones are way more effective, but they do need a lot more CPU. Well, we've got all this space down here. So, you know, we've got all this space down here. So, we can build all the way around here. I need to get rid of that rock, but we can build all around here. So, plenty of space for large ones. But you probably want to replace the medium with large rather than add large, because it doesn't make any sense. I'll do the same as I did last time. I think I'll put batteries in, do 3 sets of solar panels, then do another 3 and another set of batteries behind it. And then just repeat that along and along and along until we run out of space. Which actually, what width isn't quite as good. So let's see here. Width you get to here. That's okay. Plenty of space. Plenty of space. I'm not going to remove these yet. We're going to wait till we charge our batteries. 3x3. The large panels, the large panels is a 3x3. It's the same space as a 3x3, so that is exactly right for it. So. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. We have no components. That's because I bet these they don't need components. So the batteries need components. The batteries might need components. Nope. Why do we have no components? You are making components, right? Oh, actually, you probably haven't been making them. So, yeah, I will switch over to the large because they are such a drop in CPU usage. But you need to build essentially twice as many of them as you would do medium panels to keep up. I also have no plates, but that's okay here. The hedgehog model is fantastic. The hedgehog model is very adorable. Yes, Beefish did such a great job with that. So hopefully you can start getting more silicon going on here. Currently we're at 25% silicon, so we're okay. We're doing well. Yes, I can't remember who it was that mentioned it, but the doing this, making sure the regolith on the floor goes to the pressing modules, because this is just the regolith on the floor. It's just basically pure slag. It's not. It's a pure slag if there is such a thing. Right. Okay. Oh, that's probably because the components are down here. Let's shut this. Ah, you're dropping off. No, stop dropping off stuff in here. I want this to run out. In fact, cancel this whole thing. You have been cancelled. We don't like you anymore. Be gone. Be gone. There you go. Yeah. Okay, so the model is cute. That's fine. But you have to be more specific. Be more specific about that. So that's why I've seen some other people do this. Put the pressing modules on the end and just have this as a low priority. Do that there, and then have this one not allow, and have this always feed into the belts for these guys. So yeah, okay, so excuse me, now we're finally empty. I think we can put a second one in there. The only problem with doing this system though is that because we're not using smart concrete with silicon, you end up filling up with lots of slag. However, that can be dealt with by building a massive carbon factory, which I'd love to do. I'd love to build a massive carbon factory. Maybe we could put it in here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. So yeah, had your model a lot better than someone. So I mean, you remember my original model, right? The one that I made. You do remember what that looked like. But I've noticed there's this. There is a trend of people making models with very pointy chins. like really pointy chins, and then when they turn left and right, you can just tell their faces are flat. I mean, I know I'm not 3D, I'm two-dimensional, but you can tell that their faces are so flat when they turn left and right. It just, I don't know why that trend started. I don't know why that started. I am also very happy that now my tracking is working much better, so I can move a lot quicker and it keeps up with things. So this is much better. So yeah. Also, you can make me low quality, which is fine. We've got a contract to do, haven't we? How long? Do that. Might need to buy some steel in to complete that contract in time to get the bonus. Remember the old model? Awesome. I am still proud of that model. I made that 100% traced from Sonic and Tails and Knuckles, and I did the 30-day trial of VTube Studio or Cubism, Live 2D Cubism, to animate the thing. I did that all myself, and I am very happy that I did that, and I learnt the skills to do that, and I never want to do that again. I would much rather pay somebody who knows what they're doing to do it, because oh god, is that difficult. That is it. Live 2D is so complicated. What else do I want to get? Is there something in here that also uses engineering? Well, we could get the basalt speed, which uses 20,000 engineering. I don't know what it means by increases the basalt exploration speed. What is basalt? What is the basalt? Is that rare earth metals? Is that this stuff? Is it just, yeah, don't know. No, not 3D. Upgrade the regular machine. That's 13,000. Yeah, let's do that. I need to get some more social science going, so let's send our blokey to here. Ask some social. So right, basalt is just the regular. Okay, so there's 2 upgrades then for just the mining, and because the other one says excavation. Oh, is that actually mining? The other one might be mining the nodes themselves. 30, 50, 150. Right. Let me quickly do the calculations on this one here, just to see. I don't think they changed. So, 60 for 90 days. So 300,000 divided by 60 divided by 300,000, 30,000. Is 0.02. 100 divided by 50,000 is 0.02, and 200 by the time this is 0.02. Okay, so these are all 0.02, which is fine. So let's get the 200. We don't need a big one here. Let's get do we have 100,000? I really wish the private lab would show you your money. I don't think we have that. We'll get the 100,000. We'll do that. It doesn't tell me my money. I really wish this this would go there. So yeah, there are lots of people that only have basically torso up, because you very rarely see the legs, so it's not worth doing. But when I was talking with Beefish for making this one, it was only going to save me something like, it was like, I think it was only like $50 or $75 more to get the full body. So I just went, no, I'd rather have the full body. I'd rather have the full thing, so that I can, at some point, if I wanted to, be here like this And be like, okay, or I could do this. I could shoot myself down and be like, okay, hello, I'm a little desktop buddy. Ah, it's me in the corner. Ah, yeah. I've got legs. Look at my beautiful legs. Look at them. Stomp, 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 stomp. Yeah. Right, so let's do that there. The reason I wanted to figure out that there is because I know Crust offers us. No, Crust is not offering us solutions because we haven't gone down their territory. But I'm sure the Crust ones are more expensive than it's basically the research. The total amount of research you get costs you 0.02 credits per research point. So yeah. The other one, the 400 one, is more expensive. So, but also I don't think you can do this all the time. Yeah. Yes, I am full hedgehog. I am a full hedgehog. I even if I moved too quickly there. He wiggles and the arms move. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah. Right, okay. So I would very much like even just something simple of getting different coloured suits or some outfits things, you know, get just like a jacket or a different colour suit or something, and then have some redeems that lets you change the colour of the suit. So just to use up the points for laugh. It would all be points. I wouldn't do it with bits and stuff. That's not in there. But yeah, the 400 is, yeah. So it's a little bit more expensive, but you just get a much bigger hit for it. So it's worth it. Let's send ourselves another lump of steel. We don't have enough steel for this, so we have 138 steel, and we need 800. I would need to buy 660. I need to buy 700 steel. Wouldn't I? Yeah. How dare you, Emble? There is no S on the end of the word Lego. There is no S on the end of the word Lego. It is a plural word. There is no such thing as Legos. Lego. Okay? Okay? You got that? Lego. No S. Okay, right now. But I've got big shoes on, so yes. Look at my big feet. So yeah. Yes, I hope I'm using the term plural correctly there, isn't it? Plural. The word Lego can mean a single or multiple. Yes, there are no Legos. No Legos. No. I don't know why I always, every time someone says that, I'm always like, no, there's no S on the end of it. How dare you? I don't know why. I'm just like, yeah. So, how much is steel? Probably really expensive. No, steel is really cheap right now. Excellent. We would like to buy. Oh, can I get the bigger one? Get the mega one and fill it. How much would that cost me? That would cost me 37,000. We only have 38,000. Capsule is unsuitable. What What do you mean the capsule is unsuitable? What does it mean by capsule is unsuitable? I can still buy it. I can still click the button. No. Lego is not another word for brick. It is called a Lego brick. An individual piece is a Lego brick. So, yeah. No, if you're referring to multiple sets, you say, look at the Lego collection. It is just Lego. It is a standard trademark name of Lego. It's a branded name. So it's Lego. It's just Lego. There is no S at the end of it. I'm sure there's something on their website about this as well, but I can't remember what it is there. I'm going to click buy anyway. It says capsule is unsuitable, but I don't know what it means by that. Because I'm buying in, which means I'm just landing the thing. I've used these before though. I've brought these before and they've delivered. I'm confused as to why it will let me buy it. It says unsuitable, but it will let me click the button. I'm going to click the button. Okay. And we'll see what happens. I know if you want to use them to sell stuff, you have to have the flight center. We need to build another refinery, don't we? And get that going.
Research complete.
Going to finish upgrade 2. Nice, but I can't afford to do that yet, but that's okay. Can't do the third one. Let's get the regolith upgrade as well. Okay, let's land this guy here. And I do really like the look of this ship. Just as the sun's coming up. Here he comes. Here's his shadow. There he is. Look at this beauty. Move. I bet he's still got backwards writing. Oh no, they fixed the backwards. Did they fix the backwards writing? They fixed the backwards writing. They fixed the backwards writing. No, they haven't. No, they haven't. Yay! Yay! Yeah, technically, Lego should always be capital. Should always be capital letters. Yeah. But yeah, so this still has a. So yeah. I do like the look of this ship. It's very, very, very nice looking ship. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, yeah. By company standards, I enjoy playing with Lego. Yes, there you go, yep. Yeah. No. Although I would love that. Getting Easter egg in the game would be great. Just a side sign that says no hedgehogs. No. Nagi, hello, good evening. Hope you are having a good day. I've had a very good day today. Yes, thank you very much. It's been a very, very good day. Oh, are you guys not allowed to dump in here? No, you're not. No. No. I would like that to be the default. I want manual mode to be the default. I'm going to complete that contract in time. We've got 12 days to do it. And then probably one more ship. No, that was it. Awesome. We completed in time. Way 109,000. Woot. That was a good investment. Good investment. Right. Now, let's build another one of you guys here. Let's get all the boats doing the boaty things they want to do. So... There, one there, one there, one there.
Director, we received requests from...
Shush. Don't talk to me when I'm belting. You should know better, Alice. Fortunately, it's late to live stream. Yeah, I started 2 hours, 20 minutes ago. Well, 2 hours because I was delayed a bit. Yeah, so, but that's okay. The live streams are always available on YouTube if you want to catch up. Not that anything dramatic happens during the live streams, you know. So, but it's fine. Right, let's plug you into there. Get a second guy going.
Organizations, Malachite and IEF. Both are asking for support, but we can only collaborate with one. Review the situation and make a decision. The disaster on the moon diminished Eurasian countries' trust in Crust and its programs. Together with the Malachite conglomerate, these states developed the Aurora Aerospace Complex project. The company's representatives contacted us and invited us to participate in the project as a resource supplier on favorable terms. Upon learning of this, activists from the International Environmental Front decided to thwart the emergence of new dirty industries on Earth and prepared their own Aurora project to restore melting glaciers. The IEF plans to redirect the attention of Malachite investors to a more pressing environmental issue. We need to decide who to contract with.
Yes, Alice, I was totally listening to you and didn't go to make a cup of coffee whilst that was talking there. It doesn't matter which one we do. It doesn't matter which one we do. They both end in terribleness. Been watching for an hour and a half? Ah, okay. Okay. You just decided to say hello now. Was you watching on faster speed? Because I know some people do that. You can watch, go back to the start and watch on faster speed too. Yeah. Yeah. So if you help Malachite, then the world ends up bad. But if you help the IEF, then whilst you're restoring the ice caps and stuff, people start starving. So doesn't matter which one we do. They're both bad. But they are a source of money, and they both give you roughly the same money. So, shall we go with the IEF this time, or what? Or what? Which one should we go with? I shall let you decide whilst I go and finish my cup of coffee. And I'm back. And I'm back. And I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. We can get... No, I'm back now. How? Yeah. There is no S. There is no S. Yeah. Okay, so Tofu Forest, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. So we have 1, 2, 3 for IEF and 1 for Malachite. I guess IEF wins it. IEF wins it this time, idea. Did I fix the aluminium? It was backwards. I did not know it was backwards. Let me have a look.
Thank you for agreeing to help our noble cause. Our plans are quite ambitious, but I believe that together we can reduce the impact of global warming and draw attention to the environmental issues. After the explosion, we were left without resources completely, so your assistance will be very valuable. The data for the first contract has already been sent, and we hope for a swift dispatch.
Oh. I do wonder if there's a different outcome on this if you actually deliver all the stuff quickly. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that, so, yeah. Okie dokie. What did I do with the aluminium one? This wasn't connected earlier on. This is working. Now, aluminium's going, so I'm going to go with yes, I fixed it. Totally knew what was wrong with it. Totally fixed it. Yep. Yeah, I totally knew that. So you want silicon and microcircuits, which we can absolutely do. I'm going to delay these as much as I can, but I do want to complete them with the bonus contracts if I can. But I will delay them for as long as I possibly can, because we could send these, but I don't want to send them yet. I want to build a factory. So, research. How are we doing for research? We're going to get the fundamental lab, then the engineering lab, and then the sociology lab. We're upgrading the multi-regolith one. That's fine. That needs more of that. Upgrade that. That's fine. But we're going to need the multi thing here. Do we have any other factories that I haven't looked at yet? The fuel factory. We could do the fuel factory as the independent system because we have ice up here, and we have aluminium here. So yeah, YouTube go boom. No. Nope. YouTube's still working for me.
Research complete.
We have aluminium, we have ice up here. So we could build a fuel factory up here. That was the plan. So yeah, I would like to, because fuel is very good money. Very, very good money. Also, we can obviously fill up our trucks and have them travel around faster. So that wouldn't be a bad idea. So let's do that up here, shall we? Oh, I need to pause that because it's very distracting having my own YouTube channel up on the screen. I don't mind the chat and stuff, but it's yeah, massive buffering for a minute. I was getting that after they did the weird blocky of uBlock Origin for stuff. I was getting buffering all over the place on things. So Twitch was being very very twitchy. But it's alive now. It's alive and running now. How many extractors can I get on here? One. Two, three. Yep, one. Okay.
We have a new contract, this time from the Southwind Corporation. I'm sure you won't let me and the company down.
We're not making those, but they are not terribly expensive to buy. We will have to keep an eye on modular terminals. Where are modular terminals? They're currently 3,000, but they are doing a random up, down. So if we can get them for closer to 3,000, I will buy them. And modular frames are actually on up at the moment. They normally sell for about 2.5. So, okay. No, I didn't have any internet issues that I was aware of. Obviously, I'm out for most of the day, so. So I've never noticed that before. The fuel factory consumes oxygen. So don't put it indoors, obviously. That's just dumb. But I'm sure I've built fuel factories without any oxygen production and it works fine. Right, okay, so you get out here. We need aluminium, so I need to smelt this, don't I? This needs aluminium rods, doesn't it? Not raw aluminium. Yeah, it needs aluminium rods. So I'm going to run that here. Put a smelter in here. How much do you use? You use 20. How much does a smelter use? 9. So we'd have 2. We'd have 2 smelters on that. Oh, then again, we'd have to run a. No, we'll do a single regular machine here. Yep. And you're going to do aluminium, which means you're going to waste some other stuff, but that's okay. I don't think you are two. You're more than two. Okay. And then you come out of here, and you're going to go to. Let's got that because I'm not sure where that's actually going to go. Oh, really? An ice miner. Could probably get two in here, couldn't I? Yeah, easily. Maybe. Two. Don't think I want to do two though. We do the one. Which means I'll move you forward a bit. It should look like you're going to mine the ice. There you go. Hold on. You want output goods. So you want 20 a minute. Okay, so these are balanced. Cool. Oh, turn that. But yeah, these are balanced. Okay. And then you will produce 10.6 aluminium. Right. And a smelter wants 3. Wants 9. Okay, that's only one smelter then. Really? That's disappointing. That's okay. We'll just do that setup. That's fine. Single smelting furnace. Slap you right in the end. Your output and your stack from the top. That's an honor. I should have turned you around so you can have it from the bottom. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You up in a minute. It's okay. Okay, you're going to do aluminium. So you're producing 3 aluminium a minute. Okay. Now, what is the fuel factory one? I think it's 1, isn't it? Let's build a fuel factory and see what these do. So you want 4 a minute. Okay, so you can only produce one. You can only run 1 fuel factory. Oh yeah, of course. And the bots have come and filled you up because Because they're helpful. That's okay. And we'll put a great big box literally there. I don't know where they got the ice from. Right, can you can pick up the slag, but you can't pick up that. That's fine. You can pick up the slag from here as well. It's fine. Okay, so you're not going to be running at full power all the time because we don't actually have enough stuff. Can I upgrade? I can upgrade this though. Now one's 12. You're only producing 10, so it's going to run out of ore, but it will run for a bit longer. So there you go. So we have one running up here, kind of independent, not as good as I was hoping. You want 12 ice a minute, and you're producing 20 a minute, so that's fine. Okay.
Research complete.
Engineering lab is done. Nice. Now you're dumping everything into these guys. Okay. Right. I want to get the cargo bay going with this guy as well. We could increase the fuel generator as well, but then it would need more inputs. Which is fuel production efficiency by 20%. That would increase the inputs as well for that. So, oh, let's add this. It's engineering that. So we still need to spend some social. That's okay. You both look up. They do look a lot better. All right. Big water sink. Then we get the large CPU clusters. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Radcliffe, hello, good evening. It goes well. I think it goes well. I feel like it goes well. What is this? Why are you not moving this? I don't think I have enough drones. Yeah. Can we up the priority of that? Come pick that up, please, because it's going to be in our way. Okay. Have you been having a good day today, Radcliffe? You've been enjoying the world? Ow. It was going well until everybody died. Right, what I haven't done is looked at these other contracts. So what do you want? So we can do that. You want 150, so we don't have these yet. So I need the modular terminals. That's what I should be researching. The modular terminal factory, which is here. And then I'd also need to research the assembler. So I think the battery stuff is going to have to stop for a moment. These two are going to have to move in and become higher priority. Afraid? I'm drinking dehydrator and playing some Tectonica. Ah! Ah. I'm going to get a third one of these going as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, this is right. Okay. Don't know if I'm going to add any more onto this at any point ever, but also no bots, no bad bots. We're filling that with stuff that's just full of slag. We don't pick up stuff off the floor for these bad bots. Ba-da-ba-da. All 3 of our regular machines are running. That means you should technically start emptying. You are emptying. Beautiful. Okay, what was next on the bottom of the bean? Oh, the carbon fiber. We need to do carbon fiber. So we want to obviously leave this space here because we want to extend the machines out. We have a space here. We also have a space here once we've built this up here. I wonder if I could come along with this slag line. Yeah, and then put the carbon fiber factory in here somewhere. Like have it come in and come down, run on the back of these guys. Okay, we'll send your resources now. So have them, take them. Contract complete. A new contract is available. Mighty Days to deliver titanium plates and steel. That's okay. We can do that anytime. Cool. 71 days for these. Module terminals. So 15 and 30. They're down in price. They're up in price. How much would 15 cost? 39,000. We don't have 39,000. We have 38,000. So even though they are cheap.
Director, our main account balance has reached a critical low, which poses a significant risk to our company's operations.
Huh?
It's important to remember that constructing conveyors and laying electrical wires entails financial expenses. Moreover, all capsule shipping operations, including sending contracts or buying and selling resources, incur transportation costs that are our responsibility. Without funds in our account, logistics will come to a halt. I will initiate a transfer of 30,000 credits from our reserve account, but please be cautious, as this exhausts our reserve funds. Proceed with care and closely monitor our credit balance.
I just finished the contract. How did we run out of money? You gave me money when I had 30,000 in the bank. I had 38,000. She just gave us 30,000, saying our balance was low. Alice, this is why we put Ledger in charge of finances. This is why Ledger is in charge of finances, Alice. Silly Alice. Silly Alice. However, now you give me 30 grand, that means I can actually buy 15 of those. Was it 30 of those? It's 30 of those we want. As New York Ranch should give it to her. Well, she didn't need to. However, I want some more. I need 70 something thousand. Okay. I need 70 something thousand. We do have some in the base. We have 7 in the base, don't we? Modular frames. So I can do that and buy enough modular frames. But then we can't buy these, so we need to buy 15 of these, which will currently cost us 115,000, which we don't have. However, these are extortionate prices. So let's not do that. What about you? What do you want? So you'll give us 45 or 54,000. So if I complete this contract, I could then buy the materials to complete this contract in time. Yeah. We still got 70 days for this one. We might even be able to build the factories in that time. That's already 8,000 out of 10, so we're going to run out of slag storage very, very soon. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to get the drilling operation going faster. Go. Right, and we can also build some more of these.
You can't build here.
I know, voice from the sky. I know. The power source, like 9 days, and we have 9 days left. Okay. We might run out of power again. Could upgrade all these guys to get stuff going. You've got 20,000 units of aluminium underneath you, so you can just burble away and give us some fuel. Mainly for ourselves. That's fine. That's fine. If I was to put something in here, though, I need to mine more ice, which can come from you. And maybe come out and go down here. plug into the ice thing here. The problem is that we're expanding out quite quickly. So the initial room might be here. But it's going to have to expand out that way if we want anything going there. You don't need a massive room for them anyway, for the colonists. And I'd definitely like to take the colonists off and put them into an outpost somewhere. One other thing I haven't particularly planned very well here, actually. We're going to have an elevator here, which is going to dump into this guy. But I need to output the rare earth materials over to here for these guys. So that's a long way off yet. That's a long way off yet. We've got iron here, more silicon there needs scanning. Ice there needs scanning. Titanium. Right, is our power system failing? Because if it is, these are all dead, aren't they? Yep, okay. We're going to dismantle this whole section. Okay. And then we're going to expand this again. Bring, 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 bring. Bring, 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 bring. Can we upgrade the pressing modules anyway? Or are they purely just no? Really aren't making that much brick either. Okie dokie, kaboom. Enjoy your nap, which may actually become sleep if it's a good nap. Oof, this is dropping like crazy. It is confusing slightly, however. This says it consumes 60 regular per minute. A regular belt moves 60 items per minute, yet somehow this is filling. If I go over here, somehow it's filling with regolith. It shouldn't do that. It shouldn't fill with regolith. have a nap before and after. Yeah, you deserve it. You've just had 8 hours of solid sleep. You deserve a nap.
Research complete.
So change this now back to being more even. Need naps to rest up for snoozing? I think just sleep. Not your puzzle. Hello, good evening. Just ask cats. I'd love to be a cat. Not because you spend most of the time sleeping or anything like that, but a cat can go from being dead asleep to up and running around the house in 10 seconds flat. I would love that ability. I would love to be able to my alarm to go off and be like, hey, let's go. Go. I'd love that. That'd be great. But unfortunately, my body just goes, hey, goodbye. Your get up and go has got up and gone. Oh, hello. VM, hello, good evening. 20 minutes, a new version will appear in the beta. Oh, in the beta branch. 7 important bugs in the Proof's observation. Ah, important bugs? I don't think I found any bugs. Am I missing things? This isn't fair. Why have I not found any bugs there? And YouTube too. Ah, thank you very much for the heads up. 20 minutes to be 20 past 2 for me, so we'll see those in the next stream most likely. What bugs? I haven't found any bugs. Have I found any bugs? Do we know if you found any bugs? Do I remember? I don't think I found any bugs. I found a visual bug. That was it. I think that was it. Did we find? Does anyone remember if I found any bugs I was playing? I can't remember. I don't feel like I did. There were some changes. Squirrel! Ah! I just remember if I did or not. I'm like, surely I'd remember that. Would I not remember that? Oh god, I'm losing my mind. Not found any bugs for what? Awesome. Okay. I said I think there was a visual bug that I found. So yeah. Right in the beta and not the regular release. Obviously they want to test. They want to test that the fixes don't break the game. Because you know the developers, any software developer has the wonderful thing of 99 bugs in the code, fix one, recompile, 104 bugs in the code. Right, we do have the modular factory. I also need you to mine down here. Right, we do have the modular factory. We do have that. We have the modular factory. Yes, we do. Here. This has 2 inputs as well. Okay, so the belt comes in, and that belt comes in. That is not a belt. No, it's not a belt. The modular factory, modular terminals factory, should be lined up with that guy there. Oop. And you go in there, go under there, you go in there. Okay. Now I'm going to build 2 of these straight away. What do you want? What do you want? You want microcircuits and components. Okay, so the top one's microcircuits, which is this one. Uh-oh. 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 I've made a mistake. I've made a huge mistake. I've made a huge mistake, and I need to rectify that huge mistake right now. These 3 boxes need to load from the other end. They don't want to take it in the front, they want to take it in the back. Should be... oh, I've got to remove the little bits of belt on the end, because for some bizarre reason when you remove the building, the belts don't go away. So one there, one there, one there. I did make a mistake. It was a mistake I knew as well when I put. I was like, oh, I need to move that round, don't I? Because of it, and then I didn't correct it. So, so yes, I made a mistake. It is terrible, and I will. I feel like the mistake can be rectified, and then we can all move on from this. That'll be fine. So you want to be circuit boards. That's not correct. What am I doing there? So you want to connect to this guy here. That. And then you want to go like that. Okay? And then this one is going to be components, which are being made here. This guy here. I'm going to do that, and then there. You come down, you connect to that one. Build all. So we'll go this way. There. And this will sit there. See, now we're running low on money. Okay. What's this one? This one is titanium. This one is components. This one is microcircuits, and this one is modular terminals. I need to set you all to 256. Nope. And I need to set you all to be allow. What do we have a lot of? Nothing really. That's rare. I've got a lot of aluminium. Could we try and sell off some aluminium? What are you? Right, you got 50 days. You've got 33 because I now can't buy them or just frames it. Anyone want any contracts that want aluminium? Let's start from the bottom and work our way up. Don't have the requirements. No. Yes, but that's on the thing. Although we don't quite have the titanium plates for that, but we're only 4 off. Although we're not getting the titanium in, are we? Oh, let's fix that. That'll get this working. So we do have the titanium. Okay, I'm going to do that contract. Accept. Send resources. Select transport. We're going to the idle truck. Oh dear. You want 37 days. That is a long way away. That is a long way away for 37 days. We might not make that in the quick time, but that's okay. We will make it. However, I think the reason that contract is so quick, 37 dice to get the bonus, is because you should be using outposts. And if we had an outpost over there that had some materials in it, we could just go, here you are, boom, job done. But I'm not on the outpost yet. So we're already a year and a half into the game, and I haven't done the outpost or anything like that whatsoever. I've been building the base extremely slowly, which means in 6 months' time we're going to get dinosaurs wiped out on us. So you want module terminals. You have not. Do we not have that many circuit boards? No, we don't. You have 68 microcircuits. Okay. So you're working overtime, but we need people. We need people. You're about to run out, so let's come down here and oh, hello, I missed one up there. No, I didn't mess one up. Apparently this is one longer than it should be. How strange. And our power has failed again. We are no longer using the fundamental science. What do we want to get from fundamental science? Modular rate rare is low. Can we add that back to it? Power's going to run out again. Oh no, the sun's up. Okay. Okay, now out of redness, so these guys are going to start drying up, but that's okay. We are full of slag, however. What are we going to do about the slag? Too much to ship it via I'm using all my contracts anyway. Are you gone? You've gone already. Beautiful. I do not think we have 27 days. You are shifting because you have fuel. I was just about to say, is there a way to find out how long it's going to take? It's right there. 24 days to get to its destination, and we have 26 days on that. So we're gonna achieve that that thing. Awesome. Okay, that's 180,000. That'd be nice. I could really do with also probably going and scanning some things at some point to let's investigate the wreckage, which is going to drop our science.
Research complete.
Oh, we're now wasting social times. None of you need social, do you? No. Speed does. Fuel generator, not worth upgrading the fuel generator at the moment. Batteries don't need science. Right, let's go social. Can we get the next tender license to try and make things even cheaper to buy on the market? Excuse me. I've got some idle drones finally. Yay! Upgrades that's going to cost me more than $4,000. Right, so you have 18 days left. I'm not going to achieve that. And you have 37 days left. I could achieve this any... No, I can't. We don't have to take plates for it. Okay, everything is coming along nicely. This is working. I'm gonna miss the bonus on this. I can't do it. 16 days, and I've still got 20 days till you're delivered. So we can't even complete this one because it needs more titanium plates than we have. Okay, so we're gonna lose the bonus on this one here. I can't do anything about it. I can't. The only thing we can sell is aluminium. And we can't take any contracts for that. We just have to sell aluminium directly, and it is about average price for 1900. That's a year. If I was to sell 600 of it, we'd make sell the idiot sell. Oh. We can make 65,000. I'm going to sell. We're currently minus money. I don't know what happens if you go to minus money. Do you fail the game? We might. I don't know. I don't know. We've got into minus money. Bum, 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 bum. It was around 13 days. We have to. Cool, the power grid's going to survive a night. Hey! Success! $70,000. Right. How much are modular frames? Really expensive. Modular terminals are also very expensive. That is 300, I need 30. I can afford to buy 30 of those. Can I drone to delivery? What are you at? 30 days, that's fine. We should have enough by the time that comes along. 11 days. I need to buy the modular frames. I don't know if we can make 15 modular terminals. Right, so you've both been filled up. Use all the materials you have. Put the modular terminals in here. You're 10 days away, and this contract is 13 days left. Cool, so we get the 99,000, but 10 days you're going to run out, so we need to buy the module terminals. We need to buy I don't need 17 of them, do I? I need 23. Nope. Nope, I'm not buying them at that price. Huh. There is no energy shortage, you're just full. Oh. Hey. And it had some materials to pick up too, didn't it? Yay. Well, we can pick up some stuff. Nice. Another bits we need. Okay, next day. I need to buy 15 of these. Whoa. Got 4 modular frames. Okay. Let's hold off for another day. I really want to try and get that contract done. I really want to try and get it done like earlier. I should have brought the modular frames when I had the money, but then they'd be sat on the floor and I wouldn't be able to invest doing other things. So bum, 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 bum. Is that another new day? Yes, it went up. It went up. Of course it went up. Well, another new day. It went up again. Oh. Right, whatever happens, I'm going to either buy it tomorrow or give up. Right, what is the price of... They went up even further. Okay, give up. Yeah, both these are just climbing. We're not making modular frames, we're not making modular terminals. But we're not going to get the bonus contract to that. So we're going to get 150,000 instead of 175,000. No, the science is the same though, so it doesn't really matter. So. Okay, so forget about that one. What about this one? 22 days for this one, and we are getting there. Oh, titanium plates. I think I'm going to prioritize the titanium plates on that one. Yeah, no, they held their price. Okay, right. Now I can't do it anyway because the contract completes in 2 days. It takes 1.8 days for a ship to land. So unless we buy them this moment, we can't do it, and I can't afford to buy them. We need to buy 5 of those and 23 of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 10, 20, 1, 2, 3 is 76,000. We have 70,000. So. Nope. Oh dear, the battery's gonna die. Why did the batteries die? Keep it setting in place for a moment. No. And then it comes back again. The lights dim for like a moment. So we'll keep an eye on these. When they drop down to being sort of around 1600, we'll buy some. But we don't need the modular terminals because we'd have made enough by then. Yeah, in fact, we've made enough already. Cool. Contract complete. Woot. We got 199,000 credits for that. Yay. Right, so before you return home, I would like to set up an expedition. To go and pick that up. Because you might as well go and pick that up on the way back. However, you need 20 modular terminals to complete this one, so we should probably do this. That's the next Crust mission though, isn't it? So engineering. So, okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Right. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's not fluff up on the other one. So this has gone infinite now. Awesome. Okay, so we don't have to worry about doing that. Let's complete this one, shall we? We're not quite there on sending plates, but I feel like preloading the vehicle is going to be the best way to go. How many do we have? 79. Need to make another 20. Bow, bow. Oh, what's this? Titanium. Yep. Okay, so what do we need to build a room? Brick and steel. We have excuse me. Ooh. So you say 15 by 15, but I know we want more than that. So what if I so 27, wouldn't it? How big can we make it if it's 27? Make it that big if it's 27. Put a giant room right there. That would affect our drones having to drive around it to pick stuff up. But they could technically have a door in either end, so they could just drive straight through. I like that plan. Let's do that. Oop. So we need a door this end. And I want to put a door this end. Can I put a door at all 4 points? Not really. Center of this is these two ones here. New contract is available. They want modular frames. We don't have modular frames. I think we have finished the research for modular frames though.
Provide the drones with materials and complete the construction. Keep a close eye on the supply of steel and concrete, and repair modules of the product chains in a timely manner. Also, you can convert drones back from miners to speed up the building process.
I'm tempted to build another couple of these guys actually. Oh, I should have totally flipped you, shouldn't I? I know it's a waste of materials and resources, but I want to do that now. I want to flip this guy around. Doop. Bum 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 bum. Right. Click. Click. You are doing strange things to me, game, and I don't understand it. Okay, so how much do you need? 10, 20, 30, 40. So one belt can deal with all that. That's fine. Yep. You will back up eventually because... That's the modular factory. They were delivering things, so I turned them on for a minute, but then I turned back off again. So I did have them turned on for a minute because I needed to get some going, but they shouldn't be allowed to now. So, yeah. Maverick, hello, good evening as well. I hope you're having a good day. And I'm just not getting materials because we're not producing enough. Because you want 3 a minute, and you're producing 3 a minute, so we need 6, so we need to double this up. And the batteries will run flat again. What's your next one you want? Titanium modular frames. Can we can throw that all in the same box, can't we? Yes, okay. Construct a room, that's fine. So the cargo terminal is the one we need to the top. That's fine. You want this, which we don't have. We have the modular terminals, we don't have modular frames. Your modular frames, you don't have modular frames. I think we do have the factory to make modular frames though. No, we didn't get the assembler. Why did we not get the assembler? I thought we did the assembler. It's 60 days away. Oh.
Director, to obtain oxygen, we need to find ice deposits among the regolith and set up its extraction. To do this, build an ore detector.
Done. But of course we don't have one right now. Right, there was a thing I needed to scan up here, wasn't there? And a thing I need to scan over here. So I've put the ore detector sort of here somewhere. I can get both. Let's put it there. Well, let's have a look at how much modular frames are now. They're still climbing. And these are like really sharp in price. Had a small dip, but we've seen them down at 1600. So. Bum, 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 bum.
Use the ore detector to locate ice deposits. Don't forget, the sooner we get the room ready, the faster we can recruit colonists to work at the base. Build the ice extractor and then the ice melter. This will allow us to produce water and oxygen and supply them to the living quarters.
Yep, I built a nice smelter once the building is complete. Or from this one of the stations, send the rover to investigate. I don't want to. Stuff there. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Well, no, you don't. You're going to go and park up right there and wait. Okay, now you stop working because you have no inputs. That's fine. Go in here. We'll definitely upgrade this belt now. And upgrade the balancer. And I don't have another belt to upgrade to here. Nope. Okay. What is this? Is this aluminium? This is aluminium. Okay. So I want to lower the priority of this. Then I'll swap this guy over. Being that soil instead. You're doing titanium and steel, which are titanium's okay. No, it's not. Steel's down. Titanium's okay. Right. Ooh, 4-6. All I made to upgrade all the smelters. You're also going to shut down soon because of the slag, so all I can do for slag for the moment is basically just have more boxes. Prioritize that input, put this one to the lowest priority. How much slack you output in? 17, 17, 17, so not 60, so this belt should be fine speed wise. Just a case of that this is needing components. Do we have any components? Yes we do. Okay. Drain out of this fast amount. Okay, there you go. So that's so now we've now gone from 10,000 to 50,000 slag storage. That should make sure our guys here don't back up. They're only at 600 out of 6,000 anyway, so it's not terrible amount, but okay, let us, I want to tap into this one. Might tap into this one. How much you got here? 57. Yeah. Let me turn around and tap into this one. Can I also flip that? We're going to come all the way down here and then plug into something here. We want to have the ice melter there, which means a storage could go there. I'm only going to need one ice melter for this guy, so yeah. Storage is going there. What are we wasting? We're wasting fundamental. Right, let's take out that and that in there. There you go.
Living quarters require electricity and oxygen in order for the life support systems to start working. Let's start with electricity. Install an electronic board on the wall and connect it to the main network with a wire. This way, the whole space will have access to the power grid.
Okie dokie. We're going to do that there and connect it to the main line there. I'm also going to put a power grid board there. Then we can run power at the back of it if we wanted to.
Now that we have ice mining, we need to learn about oxygen facilities to create a life support system. Complete the appropriate research and build an electrolysis plant.
One electrolysis plant is not enough. It produces oxygen, but we need a backup plan. So compressed air tank. Oxygen receivers will be served on a rainy day. Okay. Well, I can't do that because I can do that, but 29 days for you. Okay. But I don't have the large one yet, and I would like the large one. So I'll put the small one in, but I'm going to like throw it out in a corner somewhere because I want to do the big one. Have we got the new machine yet? No. I'll die from a lack of oxygen. Okie dokie.
Director, we now have living quarters. It's time to make them habitable. Build beds, a farm, and a kitchen. The new residents will need them. Hydroponic farms will allow food to be produced as long as there is access to water. A kitchen will allow colonists to cook and eat. As for the purpose of beds, I bet you can figure that one out on your own.
Nah, don't know what you're on about. What are beds used for? Kitchen can go there. Do we get the fridge? We haven't got the fridge yet. Oh, I don't know if you need a vending machine. I was always putting fridges in, but I don't know if you actually need a vending machine. No, you can do it with people. You want carbon fiber? We don't have any carbon fiber. So, yeah. I also need to research beds, which we're not doing. We haven't researched beds. And I can't add them to the list at the moment. .2 days. Come on. Come on. How much are the module frames there? 2000. They went down to 2003. That's still way too expensive. Modular terminals will come down in price. It's not so bad. What's the carbon like? Carbon's. Yeah, so I've seen carbon below 500. So. Okay.
Research complete.
We finally have that thing going. Woot. Right, okay. Can we research beds now, please? And throw beds up to the very top of the list. We could also make a little dining table. For them to eat at. What does that need? That also needs a carbon pop. Okay. Oh, they're tanked. They have absolutely tanked. $859,000. I've seen them lower that, so we're going to hold off. Okay. Okay, the Yawnies have got me. The Yawnies have got me. So I think we need to be calling this one here. I can really feel it creeping in. It's the creeping unknown. Well, we need to complete this one, don't we? I can send this all in one go, can't I? Yes, but I haven't got any modular frames. They went back up again, didn't they? Wow, these took a U-turn. If I brought 50 of them, it would cost me 107,000. You give me 100,000 back, so that's not so bad. Let's have a look. Wait for the next day. Have another look. We're about right. I'd like for you to take another dip if you don't mind. We're going to hold off for a couple of days. And then we're going to give up and go to bed.
Research complete.
Yeah, they're going up. Yeah, they're making their way back up again. Okay. Okay, we've got 13 days left to play with this here. That's fine. Research beds. Beds are complete. Awesome. Can we put any beds in? Or will you? No, beds are good. Okay, so beds are going to go over here. Not you, though. There's going to be a tank. There's going to be a tank in there. And he's over here. Oof, yeah, they're climbing again. No. No, should have brought them when they were down. How long have I got for this contract? 9 days. Okay, so carbon fiber's coming down. Cool. We should buy some of that as well. So we have to be 2 ships.
Hello there.
Hello there. Adele, I hope you are having a good day. Right, script bump. And we need 100 carbon fiber. I need 21 technically. I know we could make carbon fiber fairly easy. In fact, let's do that. Let's just make carbon fiber. That would be easier. Okay, we'll get this done. We'll get this contract finished, and then we're gonna call it over for the night because tired, sleepy. Land the pod. Did we finish that contract in time? We did. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. The next one you want is something we can actually finish quite easily. We have that. Okay, so we can do that whenever we want to do it. This one I should probably complete at some point soon. Now we have the stuff at the base, but there's no rush for that one. Okay. What we need to do is build a factory that's going to make ourselves some carbon fiber, which means I could do with finding some. If I say this is as far as we're going to go here, and we put carbon fiber in here, although it would have to come down and join the bus over here somewhere. I could technically put it here, very long and very thin, and have it come up and come down and join. Okay. We'll figure that one out in the next time we play, because my brain is tired. I is sleepy. I need the sleeps. This is definitely a thing that needs to be done. These need speeding up as well, so we need faster belts as well. Can we do that in engineering? We can. Let's add that to the list as well, shall we? Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Right. Let's leave this one, shall we? Let's leave this one here, and we shall come back in the next one and carry on from there, shall we? That seems like a good idea. That seems like a good idea. Okie dokie. Save. Stream. Is this 2 or 3? 2. Ah, I won't know actually because you overwrite things without stuff. So, yeah. We'll come back next time and there'll be new fancies because there'll be bug fixes and stuff. So, okie dokie. Super. Rah. Okay. So, I had to watch from the beginning. Okie dokie. There's a lot more happening at the start than there is at the end. I definitely tired, sleep. So, yeah. Okay. So let me have a quick nosy nose. Lots of people playing that weird horse game. Yeah. Okay, Maverick, have a good one as well. I am going to send people in the Twitchy land over to Cremelda as well. She's back playing Final Fantasy 13. We raided her a little while ago, a month or so ago. She just started Final Fantasy 13, and she's carrying on with that. So we're gonna go and raid her over there. And YouTube, no one is really alive. I'll have a quick look there. Maury, I'll send you over to Maury. Go on then, we'll do that. We'll send you over to Maury. Maury Calliope, big VTuber. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in this one. Tomorrow we'll be back with Foundry. Same time. Until then, as always, have fun.